All right. I had coded yesterday a bimodal distribution, and dude, there's really not that many. I'm talking once every 3 months we might have some remnant of a bimodal distribution. It does not happen consistently, man. So we don't like that. I don't like that at all. I want something that is consistent, that happens quite frequently. And then I can have kind of a basis, one way or the other. Kind of a basis of what to do there. Anyways, that's all right. We're starting at 714. Starting at 714. This is we're up 0.74% in the account. Today, we're going to try to go up as much as we can. As much as we can. Look at ES crawling back up. I definitely think it can break these highs. Why not? Let's take a look at ES volume just in a little bit after I look at this. Okay, so it's just grind. A little bit of a grind here. Whoa. Drink till I'm sideways. I don't wanna drink till I'm sideways. Drink till I'm sideways. Alright, I think it can come back here. That's a decent zone down here. I can't take it because it's protected free space of 1. I need more than that. But I do like it. I wanna get in somehow. I'm not sure how. Doesn't look that good. Your sex is on fire. Whoa. There is nothing. If I have to look that hard to find anything, that is just a bummer. Bummer Hummer. That's a bummer Hummer. This is a shitty zone right here, that's for sure. I can't even see it. Yeah, I'd take that all day long, my friend. I would take that as a bond. If it comes back there. Drink till I'm sideways. I don't wanna end up in another. Drink till I'm sideways. Look around the phone, drink till I'm sideways. I don't wanna end up in a last tune. Getting it past you. Drink till I'm sideways. I don't wanna. Couldn't get past you. 82.25. 82.25. 82.25. We would go short, and we would get out at 80.75. There you go. That's what we'd do. 2 contracts worth. Yeah. 2 contracts worth, please. That's all right. All right, let's take a look at big gold. Big gold guy. Huge gold guy. Huge gold guy. Huge. And this zone ended up working. I ended up winning, but that doesn't matter because I got out at 2R against me. It'd just be like that. It'd just be like that. Trust me. Because at noon, I had to get out. I just got out at noon. That's zone number A181 from yesterday. A181. Usually have this cleaned up by now. It's alright. It's alright. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. It's continuing the down movement since yesterday, and we'll see if this can contain itself down here. It's range bound. I would imagine that it's range bound right now. Range bound activity. Drink till I'm sideways. I can only imagine what the life would be if forever. Na, 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 na. All right, I would. It's protecting free space of 2 or 1. Of 1. Protecting free space of 1. That's just tough to say. I mean, that's protecting free space of 1, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all, my friend. So I can't do that. What I can do is bunt this probably. Protecting free space of 2. Ooh, now it's big. Now it's much bigger. Look at that move down. Are you serious? Wow. Look at that. It's range bound, bro. This is what happens with range. It's crazy. Now it goes up. Oh my. I'm not sure I would want to short that. I don't think I would want to short that, dude. Look at that rip. Ripski. No, I can't go long because it's protecting free space of 1. And I can't bunt that. Unless you can call this wide, but it's not necessarily wide. It's pretty wide. Drink till I'm sideways. I don't wanna end up like the last dude. I couldn't get past you. Nobody gonna get past you. Drink till I'm sideways. I don't wanna end up like the last dude. The anti-breakout artist said, I honestly think this can break the high. To be honest. To be honest. La da 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 da. To be honest. Da 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 da. To be honest. Na 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 na. To be honest. Oh man, now it's probably gonna dip. I don't wanna end up like the last dude. You're calling for 'cause he couldn't get past you. Your sex is on fire. Oh my, look at oil. It is just in a condensed range on the weekly chart. I'm telling you, maintained market, man. Oil's not fun anymore. So maintained. I don't know. It's just so maintained, dude. My dude, it's just so maintained. Tell you what. I like the gold. I think gold just broke it. No, it didn't yet. Not yet. Not yet, at least. I'll do it at here. 96. I'd get in. Look at when I'm going past you. 700.8. All right, here we go. We've got a little bit of a zone here. Protected free space of 2. I would not take this. I would only bunt this. But I can't bunt it, can I? It's protected free space of 2. Can't bunt that. Those so lose, bro. I'm telling you, those lose all the time. Telling you, those lose, man. They lose, they lose, they lose, they lose. Drink till I'm sideways. I don't wanna end up like the last two. Stuck out on the floor cause he couldn't get past you. Oh man. Might not be able to get in. Your sex is on fire. A 185 this zone number would be. We'll see and wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. No trade yet. Would it be a 185? Yeah, 185. That's right. That might just go. That might just go. It's got to get to 47. It's almost to 47. Almost to 47. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll see. Yes, let's see what happened. No, it's coming down just slightly. I don't know exactly. Gold just dropped. Gold just broke. And we wanted that, except for the fact that we did not get in. Frickin' A. We tried to take a coupon on that, and it did not end up playing out. So it already happened. So that one's out. That one's not going to trade. We're not going to trade it. Decent zone here that it just created. Nice sell-off. I would imagine then that would work for retest. Only thing here is I don't know. I don't really have anything else. Other than it's probably going to range. Probably not going to break the bottom. I don't know. Could. I just don't think it's going anywhere right now. Yeah, that's fine. I missed that one a little bit. Your sex is on fire. Whoa. I would assume it goes up, actually. Wow, and it broke, so we missed that one as well. We didn't have to try to wait. We could just get in these ones and win these trades, man. That's the whole point of bunts. You gotta win them. You gotta get in and win. Try to find one that trails. Okay, I'll try to find one that trails and stops and kind of for a larger profit. It's hard. Let's protect a free space of 3 right there. It's possible that that works, but it's so micro, I can't take that. Cannot take that, man. I assure you, cannot take that. Oh, this is on fire. Wow. 4. There goes gold. There goes gold right now. There goes gold. Well, we're going to see this range or not. Just hit this bottom. I don't know if it's going to smack through it or not. We will see. 1.6 holding split here. Protecting free space of 1. It's not narrow, but it is protecting free space of 1. We'd consider shorting that, bunting that. I mean, I'd like to get in short that, actually, but what am I thinking? I can't take that. It's protecting free space of 1. This might just go drop straight through the bottom here. I do not think it would continue, no. But we don't know. I don't know how far it can go right now. It's just going right now. There it goes. Breaks the bottom. Let's see if it gets bought up right now. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Looks like it will try. Tell you what, I want to get in short here, but I can't because it's not enough magnitude downwards. It's not big enough to take that. So I can't take that right now. I'd like to. I would like to. This will be interesting. If it rallies up and breaks the 15-minute high. Techno free space of 1. Outside local discount. I cannot take this as a bunt or a trade. And I cannot take this as a bunt either because it's not narrow. So I'm going to have to just let this trade pass. Even though it looks interesting. It looks really interesting to see what happens here. Because it is bearish. Broke the bottom. Coming up. Trying to range. This zone is protecting it from ranging. It's saying, alright, do you want a trend or not? This is going to be a deciding factor. At least what I see. This will be a factor. So I can't take it. So I'm going to let that be. Oil. Oil's good to bunt. Oil's good to go up on it, I think. From boom to boom. Boom to boom. 0.07. 3 contracts of oil. Shit. I got the worst fill on the planet Earth. Come on, man. Shitty ass fills, bro. Shitty ass fills. Whatever. I gotta get out at this high. No, I'm getting out at this high. 43. What is it? 48. Baloney. Frickin' balonies. 16 is my stop. Tell you what. Tell you what. Whoa. No, 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 no. I'm gonna get a better deal on this. Oh, and now it goes my favor. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Never freaking mind. I'm just being horrible right now. Alright, let's let this be. We gotta figure our shit out. Gots to figure this shit out. So far, no trades. So far, no trades. No trades at all. Yeah, it is a downtrend. We'd wait on that. Let's go to gold. ES hasn't moved at all. Alright, so gold has broken. I don't know if it's got it in these 15 minutes. It's pretty aggressive if it forms a comeback bar in this bar, which it could. It could. I mean, it went down right away as the 15-minute bar opened. So if it's going to do a reversal, this is the life it would do. It would go down first right away, giving it as much time as it can to go up and break the high. So I think it could break this 15-minute high here. It is having problems because comeback bar prevention. I can see that. And a downtrend, so I can see that. That's what's going on. However, I'm a little cautious of... I can't take this bunt or anything. I really actually want to take this short up here on the breach of that 15-minute bar. A comeback bar forms going upwards, looks bullish. However, then it gets into this sell zone. I think that would work. ES just got in short. We just got in short on ES on a 30-minute chart. Here we go. It's a micro protected free space of nothing. No protecting free space. Or maybe one. Hold on. A185. We are in. My stop needs to be at 86.75. 86.75 to 82.25. 4.5 to There's 18 apples risk here. This is a bunt. Our profit would be 6 apples reward. Not the best. Very small, but that's okay. That's all right. 740 were entered. It took us a half an hour to find a trade. Long time. This is a 30-minute holding level. Protected free space of 1, narrow. Recency is 1, 2. Magnitude is 2, 1. X score is 2R. Went 2R. Now what? What else? That's it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it, my friend. Alright. It's gone 0. Well, it's gone 0.25, actually. I can see that. It's got to go 3R against me to get me stopped out. It just has to stop out to get me a target. We'll see. I took it because it's a weak holding split zone. Holding level, actually. It's very weak, though. If I took that, I don't think I'd be happy with myself there. Really small. Just shitty all around. I took it because it's small magnitude. Not much free space. That's why I took it. Going back to oil. This is not a trade anymore. Not a trade anymore, my friend. These things can go down. I swear, man. It looks like it's good. It looks like it's aggressive to the upside. But right as it tries to look green, I think this range, I think this will go down. Break this low. I do. Before breaking the high. Because it's a high of a very big bar. Very big on the 15 minutes. Very aggressive bullish. I don't know. I've seen those just get protected so many times. I'm not sure on anything on oil at the moment. I would say I'd rather see it go up and then down. I might take this holding split, actually. I might take this holding split. Here we go. 0.09, that's really small. I would consider that. That's 2 contracts. In legitimate terms. 52, I'd take shorts. I'd take that. I would. Hopefully get in at 52. Protected free space of 2. Outside local distal line. Recency of 2-1. That's fine with me. All this is alright. It's high and tight. The magnitude's a little bit heavy, but it's okay at the same time. Hopefully we can get in. Otherwise, that sucks. We want to get in here. But we'll see. We will see. Should get in 2 more ticks if we can get in at all. We got a partial fill here. We got a partial fill. We got a partial fill. I hate partial fills. One of my 2 contracts. Now we got both of them in. All right. A186 zone number 60 minute, and then you can take a picture of the 30 minute. 30 minute looks like this. The holding split there. That's what we were asking for them to protect. Asking it to go down. Yeah, it looks bad. Doesn't look the best on the 15 minute, but it's not the end of the world, man. We switched our system to adding full size every R increment. I know that's kind of outrageous, but it really doesn't make much of a difference. Only that if we do get an outlier that runs in one direction, we make a ton more. So I'm doing it. We're almost to our add-on position here at 41, and at 30 I'm gonna add on more. Oops. And that's life. That's what we're doing. And every time we will trail, and that's the problem. The trail part is very likely to get stopped out, which generally sucks, but it's okay. How much am I risking? Shouldn't be risking too much. 52 to 62. Wow. Look at that. I mean, what is that? 52 to 62? What is that? We're almost to our add-on here. We have added on. We have added on. We have to trailer stop to 51 now. We have added on full size. 10 ticks. Hold on. 10 ticks with 2 contracts. Hold on. With 2 contracts is 8 apples max risk at the beginning. And then what else did we do with our trail? Okay. We're going to add in at 30 again. More at 30. More at 30. I repeat, more at 30. More at 30. And then if it happens to run down to 20, we're getting more at 20. Every single time. We just keep on adding until it's over. And it looks like it might come up and hit break even without even running. So I will lose money on this. I will lose a certain amount from 51 to 47. 51 to 47, what is that? 4 ticks. I'll call it 5 ticks. With 4 contracts as 8 apples. So 8 apples. Proximal line add-on. Proximal line when it went 1R. 8 to 8 apples risk again, and that's our only thing. So if it goes down and it keeps on going down, we are keep on adding. Position sizing is excellent, yes. The setup I thought was excellent. The 30-minute holding split, protected free space of 2, outside local distal line, recency is 2-1, magnitude is a bit much. It's a 3-2. X score is 2.75. What else is there? Arrival. Was the arrival heavy? Strong? Yes, it was. Oh, we have 1 at least. That's it. We get to see this continue down here. Our stop's still at our proximal line. It's not break even since we doubled our position. We're still risking the same R8 apples. If it heads downwards, I tell you what, we are going to see some much exponential returns and we'll trail our stop at the same time. So I think we're well protected at the moment. The maximum we can possibly lose is 1R, even though we're adding. It's just very unlikely. That's all. I get my hopes up all the time. 1.25. 1.25. This feels better to me than bunts, dude. I'm telling you. Meaning, this is how we get exposure to large freaking wins. You know? Rather than just scalping my little amount of money. Why did we take this trade? Protected free space of 2 is good. Wide enough is good. It's reasonable. What else? Outside local distal line is necessary. It helps. What else? That's all. That's the only thing that I liked about it. It is somewhat high and tight. Yeah, you could call it high and tight. I don't even know if that's high and tight. I haven't defined that term, that trait, enough. I can't tell. Sorry. It's just not definitive enough for me, man. I can't do it. No way. I don't understand it. Just don't understand it, dude. I'll tell you what, if this thing just takes a leap downwards, I am trying never to miss a add-on, ever. 10 is another add-on. I'm just marking them down. I'll just continue marking them down. 99 is an add-on. If this thing wants to just freaking push in one moment, I am short the entire time. There you go. I went all the way to 89. I went to 6R. Whatever. It is what it is. I just have to know how to trail my stop. My add-ons are in place. I just need to trail my stop. Not yet. It has to go to 2R for me to trail my stop to 1R. And then I'd have to trail it again. I'll tell you, look, I mean, this is why I chose to do full-size add-ons instead of half-size. I switched it up. I did switch it up. If you look at the graph, we see that blue line is adding half-size every R increment, and then orange line is adding full-size every R increment. You can see at the very start of the trade where it's 1R, 2R, 3R. It's almost the same, dude. Who cares? It's almost the same. But then you get to see 4R, 5R, 6R, 7R, 8R, 9R. You can see how much of a difference these things can happen. At 8R, we see 35R. At 8R, we see 21R. That's 15R difference. Well, I'd rather have the bigger number. And we're doing this for outliers anyways. We're doing this for outliers. The whole point of this is outliers. Otherwise, I'd take my sweet 1R or 2R. The whole point of this is outlier. So I'm just going to go with the maximum outlier possible, which is doubling every single R. Not sure if that's the best choice, but it makes sense to me. All right, this thing's turned around on me, looking like I'll get stopped out at 51 for my normal 8R loss. We just got out at ES. We just got out of ES. This one needs 2 more ticks until I'm out. I'd be out. 2 more ticks, I'm out. ES just got out. Yep. You can take that. That one was 6 apples reward. Drink till I'm sideways. I wanna end up like the last one. Pass you. Liquor on the floor, drink till I'm sideways. Okay, so what I see, I think this will work. I think this zone down here will work. I do. And I think it's bullish. And not to mention, I think it'll break this high that it's tested 3 times here, that it kind of is shown that it's a high. I totally think it'll bust through, and this zone can do that process. It can do it for us. I would like to be in, but why can't I be in? It's because underneath it is not free space. It's still crunching, and it's just not it, dude. I'm sorry. It's just not it. It's just not it. I can't do that. I know that it's not it. So I would like it. I think it could still work. Yeah, just can't do it. Crude oil still not stopped out. It's giving us another chance, opportunity here. Almost 8 o'clock. Oh, almost open here on oil. Almost oil opened. Oil open. I tell you, if it gets to 2R, I trail to 1R. It's just what it's gonna be. Just what it's going to be. I'm gonna caffeine up. Till I'm sideways. I don't wanna that's you. Bow 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 bow. I do think that'll work. I can't believe the 60-minute you can't see a thing. Isn't that strange? You see a weak split on the 60-minute, but on the 30-minute, it seems like it spent a lot of time there. It just matches up perfectly with the hour shift. I don't know. I think that would work. That's London zone. That's London zone right there. A Great Britain flag on that zone, yeah? Gotta get up and walk straight and narrow. We're almost at it again. Almost a 2R in oil. Up 20 apples on that position. Just there. Just wait. Just wait. What is it? Let's say we get a 2R. Just tell me what a 2R is. A 2R is what? 14R. Holy smokers. Are you serious? Really? Yeah, because we're up. No way it's 14R. No, that's 14 apples, you dip. It's only 2R. My bad. 2R is at 2R. 5R at 3R. So that's where it starts the difference. If we get to 3R, that's where it starts to see that return. And anything above that even gets better and better and better. More and more steep because we continue to add. Alright, so gold's dropped. Gold complete. Completely. Completely rejected. So this big red 15-minute bar right here, this was crunch, dude. This was at like 84 or something where it came up. You can see it. Where it came up to here at 84.5. I mean, it was crunching. It was supposed to go green, but it got absolutely pushed, and that is called a comeback bar prevention. That totally happened. We just got in again. We have to trail our stop here. Trail our stop to what on oil? We just added again at 2R now. We are in large, my friend. In large, I can tell you that. Now our stop needs to be, instead of break even, it is at 1R now, which is at 41, please. Can you go to 41? We're risking nothing at 41. Risking nothing at 41. That's 6. $41. That's what it is. It is what it is. We're break even at 41. Is that how it's supposed to work? That's at 1R. Yeah, we're supposed to be at break even at 1R. That's what happens when you add. Gosh darn it. Golly darn. Now it's coming up. If it goes up at all, I'm out. That's what sucks about this. But that's, you give and you take. 1R when it went 2R. From 8 apples risk to 0 apples risk here. We got 4 ticks away from our stop. It went 2R on the dot, yeah. It certainly did. If it goes 3R, I'll tell you, we add more. We add more. That's what we do. I'm going to take a picture. This is zone number A186. A186. 8 o'clock just ripped. 8 o'clock just ripped. Ooh, 8 o'clock just took off here. I just noticed that time. It's gone 2.75R. Not going to hit us in yet. Our stop's still at that spot. I tell you, if it goes 1, and it's a difference from making making 0 money to making 2R, which is 2 bunts winning in a row. This is a really good deal. And if it goes another one, it's 5R win. Humongo win. 5R is hard to come by. It's hard to come by. So we'll see. We'll wait. We will wait patiently. ES, it's coming down here. Yep, it's coming down for sure. I'm gonna see if this zone would work. I'm telling you, I think this zone will work. I wish I could take it, man. Just the backside is just not it for me. Can't take that. I just personally can't take that. It is what it is. Let's see what we got here in gold. I think gold's susceptible here. I think they're really trying to have the shorts in place, but I'm not sure if they'll end up doing that, honestly. I don't think this will work here. This 5-minute, I do not think this will work at all. I'd like to bunt this area. I'd like to bunt that area. The problem is it's protecting way too much free space. I can't bunt that. It needs to be really shitty for me to bunt. And I do think it'll break, but it doesn't matter. It's protecting too much free space on the back side of it. I cannot take that as a bunt. Can I take it as a zone? No. I don't like the distal line, and you know it's just not a good zone. Not for me. I don't like how the leg out distal line, if you look at the distal line, is touching. It's all the way up there. It's basically saying that the whole zone is really not the zone. This line is the zone, that where the wicks are. That's where the sellers are, or whatever. That's what it says. And those are generally weak because they're such tight zones. And resting on this bottom is not a good sign for that zone. Two ticks away from getting stopped on oil to make nothing. All excited. Yeah, I know. I know, but we are levered up. We are levered up. If it goes down at all, we're levered up. One tick away from getting stopped here. I'm going to take a picture when I get stopped. Oh, I've seen things. I've seen things go. It went one tick away from stop right now. No, it didn't. 40. 41. Yeah, it went one tick away from stop. If that thing turns red, that is so lucky. That is ridiculously lucky. I'm not resting it on a high or a low. It just happens to be my risk reward box. I can't believe that. I've seen those things happen before. In my favor. Like, are you serious? I can't believe it. Can't believe it sometimes. But trust me, it goes against me too like that. So many times. It's very unfortunate sometimes. So no, that's, I mean, it's resting at 2R. If it goes to 1R, I get stopped. That's all I know. If it goes to 3R, I trail my stop again. And I'm going to get stopped. It's my only option. It's getting stopped. Here we go on ES. ES is entering a buy zone. I think it's a buy zone. I think it's pretty safe. Safe as I could think about, you know. I do think so. But, no, I can't. I'd like to put my money where my mouth is, too. I can't, though. My rules say no to those zones because it's just not free space. Free space is an indicator that I've seen back tested that generally is a good trait to have, and why take a zone that doesn't have that? So it has a protected free space of 1. It has some free space, not enough. I do think it'll bounce though. Anyways, we gotta pay attention to oil. Just make sure you trail your stop when you need to. The worst thing in the world would be you to not execute the frickin' plan. We have something going right now, and you don't trail your stop, and you're supposed to trail your stop, and then you lose, and then you didn't make the money that you're supposed to win. Okay? If this thing breaks, 3R. If this thing goes 3R, I will trail my stop to 30. I'll trail my stop to 30 on the dot. I'm likely going to get stopped there. That's where I feel like I would get stopped if it runs. Tell you what though, if I was long at this low, man, I'd be giving up my orders right now. I'd be giving it up. I'd be saying, no, all right, I'm out. I'll buy in again, maybe a little bit down here. It looks like it doesn't want to. I do not trust this double bottom here. If it wants to double bottom on this bottom, I doubt that. I just so doubt it. It is doing that right now, though. Look at how it goes to right to the bottom. It's on a tick, dude. It's on a tick right now. That is technical, man. Ain't no fundamental saying can't break that tiny little number. That is all technical. That is all algos, whatever. Doesn't matter. There's truth to some of this, you know. There is. We'll see. Oh man, it's coming back, eh? Really? You're gonna come back? I can't believe it's double bottoming. Fuck. That's crazy, man. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That is marvelous. I can't believe it. I can't believe that. It really doesn't want to break it, huh? I just find that really the people long there and they're not gonna get stopped out. Huh. Darn. Well, at least we gave it a shot, man. At least we gave it a shot. We're only 5 ticks away from getting stopped already. We thought we were in the clear. We really did. We really did. That's unfortunate. Wow. Wowzers. No bounce yet on ES, really. I think it'll go. So it's quite a sell-off. It's not that crazy, but you know, it's certainly a sell-off. We are out of oil. Much to my surprise, it couldn't handle it. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it didn't break that bottom. It could not handle that bottom. Are you serious? Oh, man. So close. We got out. We made nothing on that. We were up $1,000 on that position at its peak at 2.75R, which happens to be for me about 3R. I don't know. What am I thinking? That's 80 apples. Holy shit. No, 40 apples. Excuse me. All right. I was up about 5R. Okay. Up 5R at its peak, which went on the drawing went 2.75R. Unreal. I can't believe it. Double bottom there. That's tragic, dude. That is tragic. It's tragedies happen every day. Every day they happen. It could not break that low. With its life, it couldn't break that low. Unreal. Now we'll just let it be, and if it runs downwards, that sucks. That's just life. That's what I signed up for. Certainly. 100% signed up for that. Especially the way I set up my system with the smothering of price. Yes, sir. I'm going to let that thing be alone. ES, I do want to go long somehow. I don't know how to get in. I don't know how to get long. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. We're up $150 from our first position. We made 6 apples. That's what that is. On ES. And we've been out. Here's the buy, man. I think this is... We'll see. We will see. We will see. Alright, gold is starting to rally. Here we go. I want to get in long gold, but there's no freaking way I can get in there. There's no way I'm going in long there. There's not a chance that I would get in long here. I can't. It's protected free space of 1, small magnitude. That is not ideal. That is, I'd bunt that actually. I'm going to bunt this 1.5 on gold. That's one contract. I'm short one contract here on gold. Yeah, I mean, I do think that'll go up too, but it doesn't matter. This is a zone that looks like shite, so I'm going to bunt it. A187, zone number. My target would be at 81.3. I repeat, 81.3. What's that? 83.3 to 81.3. What is that? 2 points. Okay, 2 points. That's $200. That's 8 apples. 8 apples reward. This would be. What's my risk? What's my risk, please? I just want to plant the zone first. Did you? Oh yeah, you already planted it. Nice job. My risk on the trade will be to 87. This, I don't know exactly the risk. It should be around 20 to 26. 87 to 83.3. 3.7. Let's see how many apples this is. 14.8 apples risk. That's nothing. Nice job. Well, obviously that's something, but I got a coupon on the trade. A little bit of a coupon on that bunt. Just marking that down. Coupon on the bunt. Bunt coupon 0.25R. There you go. Because I got in when I went to 0.25R, and that changed that risk reward pretty big in a big way. Yes, the boundaries. Yes, on how to trade. Yes, position sizing. Yes, the setup. I think the setup's good. I'm not actually sure. I'm going to say a check on that. The setup is... It is narrow. No, not narrow. It's not narrow. But it is small magnitude. It's trying to be a bigger zone than it really is. Target hit, target hit. I'm telling you, that's where I'd get stopped out. I'm just eating my own stops here. That was awesome. That's an excellent trade. But I'm risking 15 apples to make 8. I should win. You should win. You better win, actually. It doesn't take many losers to get me back to break even and broke. 3-minute breakout. End of trend range. Protecting free space of 1. That's it. It's just small magnitude and protected free space of 1 is why I took this trade. Yeah. Any other traits? No, that's it. That's all there is. And that's it. That's over with. It went from green like that to red like that in a matter of moments. That's it on that one. Let's go to the next trade. Let's find another one. To my surprise, this little zone is working. I couldn't bunt this one, this particular one, even though I don't like it, because of the fact that behind it is a huge leg down. It's a protecting free space of 3. Those are definitely avoid when it's huge like that. That's a very good sign for the zone, not a bad sign. So I wouldn't want to bunt that. I only want to bunt shitty zones. Like this freaking little rally here. Rally base and it's starting to rally. This is tiny ass base, bro. This is such a small little leg. You can't even see it anymore because it's dwarfed by this red bar. So whenever it's small magnitude like that, really tiny, I find myself trying to makeshift my way into buying that because I'm over trading. I just sell short. I'm just going opposite, exact opposite of my overtrading self on that in those trades. And thus far, it has. I mean, today it's profitable, but all you need is to lose a few of them. So thus far, it hasn't been anything other than break even from my experiment. But we haven't given it much sample size, so we'll see. And I might get better at it. ES is dying right now. Wow. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. But I've been surprised before. Really? You're not going to buy up, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. The problem with zones like this, where there's no free space underneath it, each time it goes down more, it looks like a better buy. That's the problem. Oh, it looks like a better buy, a better buy, a better buy, a better deal, a better deal. That is a trap. That's a very much so a trap. Let's look for shorts instead. And there's nothing either. There's no shorts for me at the moment. So let's just let the thing be. I don't know. ES is a tough one right now. I'm surprised this is doing this. Yeah, nothing we can do about that one. It's already halfway into the range. That's gold. Gold's coming down now. Oh, crude oil. Let's see if it's broke that low. No, really? So it just tapped my stop loss just by a little bit and now coming back down. I'm bearish on this thing. If I can get in short again, I'd be happy to get in short again. And we got something here. We got something here. I'm getting in. I'm getting in. This is exactly what I not exactly, but it's a really good breakout and trend squash. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I got in. I snapped and got in. It's set up. It looks like, wow, it's right there. I want to test my position sizing. Oh my gosh, I'm out. I lost $100. Lost $100. That's not the end of the world. That means my position sizing was yeah, small. 5 apples lost. 5 apples lost. Jeez, what the hell happened there? Looked like it was going down and boom. You're never sure, bro. I'm never sure about this shit. I gotta mark that down as a loss. I don't care how quickly it happened. Luckily, my position sizing was really good. 5 apples at most I lost. This is a crude oil short to 0.08. Yep. Boundaries is a yes. How to trade is yes. Position sizing is a yes. The setup is a... I thought it was a yes. I'm going to mark a check. I'll check later on that. This was a 3-minute breakout in trend squash. E-score of 1. That means my low that I'm targeting is about a 1R away. Was that right? Yes. 1.25. Fine. What else? What else about it? The push is in trend, yes. The push is not big. Can you tell me the pivot? Sure. The distal is near the pivot. Good. What else? The pivot protective free space of 1, if that. So that's a no, because the pivot protective free space of 1 is bad. However, I like the push is in trend, which is good. Any other traits to it? No, nothing else. Nothing else. E-score is good. So I understand why you took that trade. It just so happens that it's a no. Went nowhere. 0 NA on that one. That's fine. Alright, moving on. This thing is ripping. Off of this double bottom. Well, let it go, man. Let it go. Somehow got to be unbiased. I want to check volume. It's pushing away from volume. I can understand that. I could do it, man. This could be the start of an uptrend. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to get in right now. Right now, it needs to create a formation because the only thing we got is this bottom. Only thing we got is this area. So this is going to have to create something here for them. A rally-based rally of some sort, of some type of base pattern, I would assume. Otherwise, it's going to come down. I think it's going to come down. If it comes down and retests there, that's a little risky. That's risky, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's coming back into the split. I wonder if that'll work or not. If that works, I don't know. Don't know. I would not take shorts in that gray box. No, sir. No, I refuse to buy a good chair. I haven't made it yet. I have the shittiest chair on the planet. I would almost rather have a stump, because this shit makes a very, very loud noise. And it's just a simple folding chair. I haven't made it yet, dude. I haven't made it. Once I make it, I'm gonna get a kick-ass chair. And it's gonna be very satisfying. Like, wow. This is a chair, bro. I deserve this chair. I don't deserve shit right now. This is a rally-based rally. This is what I was talking about. So it needs to create. If it doesn't create that, it's coming down to retest this gray box. So, in my opinion, it's my opinion, if it wants to rip and rally, it is forming a distal line here to do so. A rally, base, rally. We'll see if it wants to do it. We'll see if it wants to do it. It's unlikely. It's unlikely. I think it's unlikely. Because that's a lot of asking. That's a lot of asking price to do a lot, you know. Here it goes. That's a very wide zone. I will take shorts of that. I will bunt that. 0.11 on crude oil. I will bunt that because it's so wide. Two contracts of oil. I would bunt it now. I'm bunting it. I am in short. I'm in short. 0.11. We're in short right now. We're short oil. A189. It should be a relatively small target here on this low. 45. So from 54 to 45, what is that? 9 ticks. 9 ticks at $90 times 2. It's $180. 180 to 7.2 apples reward. That would be. My risk on the trade is much bigger, much larger. My risk is 70.88. 34. Holy smokers. 13.6 apples risk. No, more than that. Double that. 27.2 apples risk here. That is the way it works, though. That's the way it works. I think it's wide. It's a 5-minute breakout. End of trend range. Protected free space of 1 wide. It's too wide, dude. It's square. It's too wide. It's just unlikely. It could prove me wrong, but it's unlikely. That's all I'm saying. I think it's unlikely. I've taken longs there, and I generally lose. Target hit. Target hit on that. 829 we got in. Yes on boundaries. Yes on how to trade. Yes position sizing. Yes the setup. I think it's the setup. Went 0 NA. Not to mention it was premature entry. Perfect. We want a premature entry. Perfect. Excellent job. Take it after picture, and then that's it. That's zone number 189. What are we at? Well, that was it. Now it's forming something good. Oh boy, let's see this. I can't take it because it's underneath. It's not protecting from much free space, but that is a very bullish formation right now. I would not get ahead of that. No. I know it's wide. And it's not protecting much free space underneath, but it retested this 15-minute zone. This is bullish, man. This is how things rally. So we might be seeing them in the midst of a rally right now, all the way up to this high. Yes. Yes, sir. Absolutely. I think this high might have potential too, but I don't take highs or lows. Let's let the thing rally. I can't get in. No, it's not free space underneath it. I cannot take that. I only bunt the ones that have no free space and it look crappy. We should be up in 5 trades. We should be up 16 apples. We're up $430. That looks to be about 16 apples. Good. This is rallying. I would not expect it to turn around. I would not. This thing is rallying. Oh my goodness. We're done with this 30-minute holding split. It went 2.75 hour. We trailed and we lost $0 on that one, but A186 is closed. This thing's running. I don't think so. I wouldn't mess with it, my friend. I wouldn't mess with it. It has potential to form another rally-based rally up here. Let's see if this 3-minute bar... Yeah. No, I can't take it. So I'm going to let that thing be. Look at ES. Has it bounced? It's trying. It's trying to bounce. Running, running, and 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 running, running. Oh man, I want to take this, but I can't. It's so micro, but can't take that. It's protecting too much free space on top, man. You can't bunt that. No way. I think it's gonna run up. Especially 5 minutes in the open, this zone stands no chance. This little split stands no chance. I can't, because there's too much free space. But otherwise I would, trust me. Otherwise I would. Gold's having a really tough time doing a break here. So it breaks the low, comes back up. We expected that. We expected that one. Now it's just residual effects of this zone, of this drop. I actually think it could probably come up more, but into where it actually was. Because you can see that it slowed down around here. This is where it slowed, not... I mean, yes, it's slowing down now, but this is a very small formation into a bigger scale. Is up there. We'll see. Sitting on the low. I'm not going to be a buyer. I'm not going to be a buyer. Jump back to oil. I think that's oil's pretty active right now. Wow. It comes down. Wow. Gets rejected. Really? Really? Wow. Alright, I don't trust this anymore. Oh my goodness. I have no idea. I do not trust this anymore. You broke my trust, my friend. You broke my trust, oil. I was really voting for you. There's a weak split on the 60-minute. I think that's what it was. Look at that. It jumps to the weak split. Really? Okay. Okay. All right. Do you? Okay. Well, I've been bullish on this damn double bottom that stopped me out. I'd love some revenge. But I tell you, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. No, I wouldn't. I think that this box is still a demand zone under here. I think that there's still buyers here in this holding split there. I cannot take that. Don't, 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 don't. Take my sinking ship and point it home. Still got time. Low is 42. I'm getting out of 42. Take this sinking ship and point it home. Dun, dun. Okay, 190. Take this sinking ship. Wow, we might lose on this one. I went short for that to break, and it did break, but I didn't have my target set in place, so then I set it, and then it ripped against me, and I'm like, I'm not just getting out right now. Darn it. I fucked that one up. 78 to 50. 0.28 on 2 contracts. 22.4 apples risk. My reward on the trade would be 50 to 42. .09. 7.2 apples reward. Doesn't look good. A190. Yeah, you should take a picture of that one. You did. And then the 15-minute, please, if you can. Because the 15-minute looks like it jumped from that gray box. I trapped myself, even though I'm... Why did I do that? Well, I was supposed to get out before the gray box, my friend. I was not supposed to use the gray box against me. I kind of trapped myself there. I pinned myself. Darn it. That was my bad. That was my mistake. How to trade is a no. Gosh darn it. Position sizing's great though. The setup, yes, I think the setup's fine. Went 0 NA on that. CL short. None. Set target just after it touched the target. Too slow. Take the sinking ship and point it home. This was a 5-minute holding zone. Protected free space of 1. Recency is 1-2. Magnitude is 2-1. X score of 2. What else is there? That's it. Arrival? No, nothing. Oh, we have 1? Yeah, I don't know. I would say 2-3 is the magnitude. High magnitude. High magnitude per recency, which is a bad thing. What else is there? A holding zone is bad. Bad formation. With distal line closest to leg out. What else is there? Protected free space 1 is bad. And that's why. It's reasonable width though, which is good. Okay. We might lose that one. That was a mistake, you know. It was a mistake. It was a good trade. I just didn't get out. I'm supposed to be out there. And I placed the target right after it sliced there, and I just left my target there. So my stop loss is at 78. It's not moving. So the trade's still on, but the zone is broken, so I'm deleting it. So it was a good setup, but poor operation, I guess. No, I'm not randomly just getting out. You know? I don't like spazzing out. I don't like doing that. Okay. Leave that one be. Let's go to gold. Gold's push lower. What do I think? I'm going to take a look at volume. We can use till 8:30 now. Nope, never mind. 8 o'clock. All right, so gold is a segregated 4 points of control volume on this week, and then it's heading towards last week's volume, which is tiny and compressed, which is, it looks better than it is because it's actually really low volume. Yeah, last week, very small range, very small volume. This one's way bigger and way more important this week. So it's coming back and retesting this area though. So what do I think? I think it's on the low, 12.9 low, which is Monday. Let's look at the monthly chart, or sorry, the weekly. The weekly must be looking crazy. Look at that. So the weekly started up and it's got rejected all the way back towards the weekly low. Towards the low. Wow. It's pretty intense. Pretty intense sell-off. I would allow it to sell off and then buy it. So I would allow it to turn red and break the low and then buy it if I was anything higher time frame, which would be 49.7. 49.7 that would be. Where's the weekly low? 49. Really? 49.7? No way. Are you sure? Yeah, that's 12.9, man. That's 12.9. Boom. It woke up and went. So that's actually the low way down here. That's crazy. That's really far away. I thought it was less far away than that. This was a big week. A very, very, very big week. So now knowing that, I wouldn't suspect that this thing keeps going lower without a bounce. I think it's going to bounce. Don't know where. Don't know where. Just a little bit of a zone here. I'm about to get stopped on oil. Oil keeps ripping higher. With me involves short. Horrible trade. A horrible execution. It is what it is, bro. It just fucking is what it is. Obviously, those are the things that are not allowing us to pull forward in profit. But I can't, I mean, it happens so quick, and then it was a great setup. It just happens quick. It touches my target without me putting my target there. Then what? I mean, in a matter of seconds, man. That's what happens. In a matter of freaking seconds. Lost. Now I'm down 140 bucks on the day just because that fat ass loss. Negative 22.4 apples per my rules. Gosh darn it. Frickin' A, man. That sucks so much. Sucks so much, man. That pisses me off a little bit there, for sure. A trade that worked out. I just didn't have my target set in time. Gosh darn it, bro. That sucks. Now we lost all of the money that we had today. All of it. And then some. Now we're down 140 bucks. Down 8 apples. Down 1 R. You know? That blows, man. It just blows. Here we go. The bounce happened. The bounce has happened. I do not trust this high. I'm telling you right now. I would not trust this high up here. I would not trust that. So if there's any way to get in long, I would like to do so. There's not much for us to do, though. Looks like it'll just range down. Alright, let's keep going. Gold goes down and bounces, man. That's what it does. Time. Take this sinking ship, point it home. Just one trade can mess it all up. And it's so hard to get one trade that actually works really, really, really well, you know? That's protected free space of 1 here. I can't take that. However, it's got potential. It's got to be narrow. Yeah, it's got to be narrow for me to take. I don't know. Oil seems to be rallying. Pretty volatile, though. I see. I would take this big ol' area here for a short. 0.16. Two contracts at 57. Target at this low is 41. Look at that rally. So oil's pretty bullish, man. That's what it looks like. All right, gold. No, thank you. No frickin' thank you. I doubt it. I doubt this will work. You know, it's just doubtful. It's got to work at some point, but it's likely not going to work. So 2.8 on gold. Wide zone, not much free space. And take shorts on that one contract. One contract 80.6, one contract 80.6. If it goes up within the 5-minute bar, which is likely not going to happen, looks like. Jump back to ES. Alright, so ES is coming down again. This is a good time for some type of anti-breakout. We will take anti-breakouts here. 3. 1 contract. 1 contract of anti-breakout here. Where did I get in? 78.25? Where did I get in? 78.25. $74.50 I'm out. 74.50, 78.25, so that's 3.75. Yeah, 3.75. 7.5 apples risk. Trail. A191. This is ES long. .5 width. Yep. Yes, position sizing. This does not look good for me. I'm about to get stopped here on ES. A191. Yeah, A191 is the trade. 3 minute. 5 minute. A191, yep, that's all done. At the moment, it's not going anywhere. We're in on gold. We're in on gold. We are in on gold for short. A192. My target needs to be at this low, which is 77.1. A192 is there, yep. This is A192. We got in at 8:56 a.m. Yes, boundaries. Yes, how to trade. Yes, position sizing, I think. I gotta make sure that this is gold short. 2.8 wide zone. This is a bunt, yeah, for sure. Risking from 80.6 to 77.1. 3.5 on GC. I'm out of ES. I'm out of ES. Just lost 7.2 apples on that. 14 apple reward, really? 3.5, are you sure? 14 apple reward, yep. Less negative 7.5 apples on that one. Go to ES. Take a picture of that. That one's broken. Clearly broken. Messed that one up. That was a bad trade. A191. It's just not. It doesn't fit my plans, really, and I kind of just got into it somehow, and it just didn't work. So, 0 NA on that one. Lost 7.5 apples. At least position sizing was good. I gotta make sure my stops are in place on gold. Stop needs to be at 88.9. I repeat, 88.9. $88.9, please. Which is 88.9 to 80.6, which is unreal. 8.3, it's huge. Which is 33.2 apples risk. I don't know why. Is this oversized? I don't get it. I think it was supposed to be like that. 2.8. Yeah, you're supposed to do one. Yeah, position sizing is good. The setup, I thought was alright. I thought it was fine. The 5 minute. I think it's second free space of 1 is bad. End of trend is necessary. Wide is bad. Generally. This is a 5 minute breakout. End of trend range. End of trend. Protected free space at 1 wide. That's what it is. It's gone 0.25R against me. We'll see. We will see. Oil. Let's see oil. So it's coming down from this high. It's coming into a zone here. I think that this zone could have potential work to go long. I'm not going to take that. I can't take that. Cannot take that. But I will be taking the bottom one. That's what I would do. 63 then. If I don't get in, then I don't get in. It's fine with me. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. I'm currently short gold, and that's it right now. I'm looking to be short oil, though. Alright. So, what do we see on ES? We see a big drop. Protected free space of 1. There might be potential here. I like it. I don't love it. I don't know. That's a tough one to say. It's just not enough free space, man. It just isn't. Sorry. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry, but I don't think it'll work. It's just wide. Protecting free space of 1. That's not good. That just is not good. One contract. Just wait for me to have an actual entry. If it goes right now, I'm not going to be in. Wait for an actual entry here. Generally doesn't work, I'm telling you. Telling you. Alright, 1 ES at 74.25. 1 ES at 74.25 up to high 78, 75, 78, 75. There you go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, alrighty, mate. Alrighty, mate. We should be in on oil to go short on this whole clunk of an area, essentially. I just don't think it'll work, but we'll see. A193 zone number that's in. You can take a look at the 15-minute or something like that if you wanted to. Alrighty. I think we've got this one, but I've been wrong before. From 63 to 41. .22. 8.8 apples reward it would be. This is a bunt. CL short. It's wide, very wide. 0.21. This is a 5-minute holding zone, wide, not protected free space, middle of range, everything else to it. Recency is 2-1, magnitude is 2-1, X score is 1, everything else, yep. A193, we got in at 906. Yes, the boundaries, yes, how to trade. Yes, position sizing. Yes, the setup, in my opinion. It's gone 0 against me here. Gold short must have won. I think gold short won there. I think that was 14 apples. Let me take a picture of that afterwards. Now let's see how oil does. I just want to make sure risk is in there. 71.25. to 70.63. We have a humongous risk box is 0.62. 62 cents of risk box is 24.8 apples. Position sizing's fantastic. Well done on position sizing. Even I know you wanted to double that trade. I wanted to as well. However, you just can't do all that. You just can't do that. This one broke. It was trying to rally and then it broke. So that was 14 apples right there. Wow. That's very, very good. Very beneficial for us. That one's closed. A192 is closed. Let's do some accounting. Right now we have outstanding is a crude oil short. And that's it. We have no pending orders. We're up. $22. Nice. We're up 22 bucks. Not very much. We're break even. Oh man, break even. Come on, man. Well, we're halfway through the session. We can get going. We can get up there. Let's go. Let's go. ES is dropping, I thought. Yeah, there we go. So, what do we see? What do we see? Hmm. Man, you'd think this is a big drop. This is so small of a drop right now. Such a small drop. Oh yeah, I think it could keep going for sure. Let's see here. We've got a little bit of a holding split right here as potential. No, not potential to create holding level creation, so I can't do that. Let me take a look at ES. Okay. Oh shit. Hate it when that happens. Alright. So what we got? Well, last week's volume is bimodal, and then this week has been ranging inside of that. Once, twice, now 3 times. Now gonna try to do again. It's just condensing range, man. It's just condensing range. Just keep ranging it. Yeah, clearly this is a zone. This is wide enough. It's protecting free space of 1, which is not as good. That's the only thing different. That's the only thing wrong with it, honestly. So I would not bunt that, nor would I don't know. Nor would I take that trade, unfortunately. I'd like to. Man, I'd like to. Why can't I? Protecting free space of 1, man. That's why. You can't take that trade. Fine. Here we go. All right. So it's heading in. This is a really good arrival, too. It's really tempting me to go short here on this zone. Man. Why can't I do this? Because it's not protecting free space of 2, man. It's protecting free space of 1. Bro, relax. Come on, relax, man. This is a great zone. Come on. Let me take it. Look at that. Looks great. Great arrival. This is good. Let me take it. Wow, look at it go anyways. Okay then. Good. I don't have to think about it. It's still a zone. Not really high and tight though. No, I can't take that, man. Cannot be taking that. Alright, well, let's go to gold. Nothing in gold. Let's go back to ES. So, I don't know, man. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Can it continue lower? I don't know. I don't know. Yesterday's close, yeah. Interesting. My stop's not even in place in oil. My bad. Not even in place. 71.25 needs to be my stop. Way up there. Nah, it's possible, man. I doubt it, but it is possible. Oh, yeah. Da 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 da. Where does the time go when you're not around? I'm taking longs here. Yes, I know. I know. It just doesn't look like it'll work for a short. So I'm going long. My target should be at this high, which is 73.75. There it is. My stop loss needs to be way down here at 55.76. It happens, 55.75. It happens. Losers happen. I'm just saying, losers happen. I know it. But taking my chances here. A194. Got in at 917. ES long. This is a wide holding zone. Looks like crapola. Looks like one of those crapolas. A crapola. You know what I'm saying. A crapola. Boundaries. How to trade is yes. Position sizing is correct. Actually, I haven't measured yet. 69.25 to... Well, I did measure how many contracts I need. 55.75. Uh-oh, it's going against me. 13.5. 27 apples risk. Good. My reward is 73.75. 4.5. How is it 4.5? 9 apples reward. How is it 4.5? Wow. 9 apples reward if we get there. It's gone 0.5R against me. 25% pivot in zone. Yes, position sizing is correct. The setup is a check. I don't know exactly. It's a 5-minute holding zone. Recency is 1-2. Magnitude is 2-1 maybe? 2-1 maybe? Yep. X score of 1. Not protecting free space. That's all. It's going against me now. Oh yeah, it's wide. It's relatively wide. I wouldn't call it wide. I'd call it stingy. Okay. It's gone 1R against me now. That sucks. It sucks. Just sucks. It is what it is. We'll see. Oil, I want to double up my position on oil, but I know I can't do that. Gosh darn. I can't do that, can I? No, sir, you can't do that. I'm sorry. Sorry to talk that. You just can't do that. You're just gonna have to get there the slow way. That's all. Really slow. It's okay. It's all good, man. Okay. So, yeah, I do want to add to my position on oil. That sucks. Whatever, man. Whatever. Decaf coffee. Decaf. Huge decaf guy. Huge stimulant fan. So I don't do any stimulants. Try not to. You know? No thank you. Caffeine, no thank you. No thank you to all pre-workouts. No thank you. I don't like that shite. Because energy is inspiration, not caffeine. We need inspiration to have energy. Not caffeine. No. ES is killing me right now. You're killing me, Smalls. Gold I can't do anything on right now. This is the hardest thing to trade. Hardest thing to trade is when it sits at the lows or sits at the highs. I'm telling you. It is so difficult. Very difficult. It happens all the time too. Just sitting at the low. No, is it continuing? Yes. A little tiny bits of continuation. It's hard to get in short. Is it rallying? Yes, there's tiny little rallies that are short-lived. It's just, I don't know. It was really tough to trade. What's the day look like? The day is just big fat red. Looks like it's burning and turning, but it's not. Trust me. We're on the front lines. You think this is burning and turning? No, it's not. This is grinding. That's grinding. That's not. No, it's not. Even on the 15 minutes, jumbled up. So I'd be interested in this zone down here. I have a lot of pictures of these types of zones when it's low like that. Generally, they lose. But they do provide like a 1R bounce. And it does happen. Here it goes. All right, gold just pushed. We are looking to be short on here. But I want a coupon on this trade. I want it to bounce for a little bit. And then get short. That's what I'm doing. This is good. All good with me. Very good. Very good, my friend. Very, very good, my friend. Now we've got the trade. Now let's let this thing bounce 1R and then short it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. No, I have to go micros because it's so big of a zone. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Gotta go micros on that. 3 micros, really? Wow. Very small. Very small.
There's a street light in the darkness staring back at me as I sit here on the corner smoking one last cigarette before I leave. See, I know now that the world is as cold as they come, and that the truth behind your eyes can speak as loud as your tongue. Girl, I don't know yet when I'm coming back, but I felt the fire of a man who's lost everything he had. Where does the sun go when you're not around? It's fine when I left, but I can't stand this now. How many nights yet do I have alone before I feel home, before I feel home, before I feel home.
All right, ES. Oh boy, ES. Holy smokers. Look at that. It's got an anti-breakout characters going to it. I don't know. I don't know. It's got to go up for me to get out. Otherwise, I will lose. It is what it is. He can't hurt me, bro. Can't hurt me. I just lose. It's the worst thing in the world. I can lose. That's right. That's the most that can happen. Where does the sun go when you're not around? I only got that I stand alone. Oh, I feel, for I feel. Oil's heading down towards my target. Can't believe it didn't touch it. Oh wow, it's bouncing right from it. Nearing target. This distal line is my target right there. The main low there. The biggest candle bar is low. Seems to be. That's the low that I want snapped. Where does the sun go when you're not around? Na, 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 na.
I wanna be a rock that you can depend on, even when the ground might shake. I wanna be the
Sun, wipe away your tears, oh, everything's gonna be okay. The Kid Laroi with Justin Bieber. Wow.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. Oh, I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find
We're still short
as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
oil. Almost a target, but ES, my friend, ES is not looking good for me. It's gotta come up. Gotta come up for me to get out. Not looking good. No. Gold. Gold's good. Gold's good. Let it bounce. Let it bounce from this zone. That's what I'm doing. I'm letting it bounce and then getting in short. Saying that this zone really doesn't really have the potential to go everything, all and everything, to be the bottom of the day. We're saying no. So we'll see. If it slices on through down, I'm not gonna be in. I won't be in the trade. That's what I decided. Oil's jamming back up. We'll see. This is gonna be a fight. And it's gonna be a fight. At the moment, that's it. That's it. Yeah, if you want to see the volume profile every day, I just coded this last night. I could be able to see it. The volume of every single day. All at the same time. I just need to be able to see. Definitely doing 1 minute data. And I literally don't find binomial distributions or bimodal distributions, whatever. I can't find them. It's so rare that it actually happens in a very clear way. Alright, so this is the volume of every single day. Every single day. Yeah, you can take off the boxes, fine. It's not, I don't need to see the boxes right now. There you go. So, it's really random. It's so random, and it's not always normal distributions, not always bimodal. This is bimodal too, but you see that the top part is stronger than the bottom part. So it's not always perfect. And I'm looking for bimodal distributions that signify that it will range. So this one ranged down, up, down. I mean, it's a back and forth action, but that didn't get all the way down there. It's really not always clear, I'm telling you. In fact, it's rarely clear. These are pretty normal distributions here. What does normal mean? When the day concludes here and then it starts, it goes away from it. And it goes straight through it, ranges around it, oscillates around it, once, twice, thrice, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, and then the 8th one we would lose because it keeps on going down. So technically, normal distributions are good for range as well. I haven't taken enough time to look at it because I just coded this. Otherwise, I had to do every single day at once every single day, and then I have to reset the date. You know, now it's got volume on every single day. And I'm telling you, it's just really random. Not the results, but more so the volume, the profile itself is really, really, like, what do you call this one? This one right here. Right here. I mean, it's kind of bimodal, but then it's not much of a drop in the middle. Yes, it's kind of 2 points of control, 1 and 2. But then there's some extremities down here that are quite high too. So it's just, I don't know what you'd call that. You know, how do we clarify a yes or no? This big one right here, this is volume on bottom, volume on top, really. And let's see how much it ranged. Let's say from this line to this line. It went up 1, ranged once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and then broke lower. So 5 times. It's true. That's what I'm looking for, bimodal. But how do you know if it's bimodal? How do you exactly know? This looks pretty good. Pretty bimodal. What do you mean pretty? Pretty good. It's got to be, like, for sure, right? Well, it kind of looks like that. That's where the point of control is. That's where the other point of control is. And just range. Next one. This one's, there are a lot of just randomness, dude. This one is just unclear. It's just, yes, it's kind of 2 points of control, I suppose, but 1 and 2. It's not really it, man. I don't know. We're in short on gold. We're in short on gold. Yeah, it's just tough on, as far as volume profile goes. It's just, I thought it would be more clear every day, but it's not. The profile itself is not very, very clear. So that if there's any way to make it more clear, that'd be great. So we'll see. We'll see about that. We are taking this one. There we go. We are taking shorts on gold. We don't know if it'll work. No. And now we're negative on ES and oil. Not good. A195. Zone number. Yep. One coupon, 1R. There's a bunt. This is GC short. None. A195. No. Got it at 939. Yes, boundaries. Know how to trade. Well, sure. Yes, position sizing. The setup I think, is a yes as well. It's low. Protected free space at 1. Huge magnitude. Okay, good. This is a 120-minute holding split. Protected free space of 1. Outside local distal line, OE of 2. 3, recency is, I'm going to say OE of 2. Recency, meaning the rival strong, level of 2. Recency is 3.2. X, magnitude is huge though, 4.5. X score is 10. That's it. I took the trade because, oh my gosh, ES is going to get stopped out. What the hell? And crude oil is going to get stopped. What the hell is going on? Man. It's not good. Huge magnitude. Okay. There goes ES. ES destroyed me. Absolutely killed me here. Oh, man. Horrible. Just freaking horrible. That sucks, man. Negative 27 apples on that trade. That's what happens when my reward very close and my risk very far away. Just saying. That's what happens. Take a picture of that. This is zone number A194. Broken. A194. Yeah, we're just getting pulled behind right now. It's going to be likely, very unlikely to win today. Very unlikely. Let that thing drop. Yeah, I'm screwed on that. I picked the wrong spot. That's for sure. Well, we capped our loss. That's all I know. Gold, we're short. Oil, we're short. Stop loss is at 90. 90 on the dot, actually. Target, that's... This low is... 67.5. There you go. $79. 1.5. 27.6 apples rewarded would be. Risk on the trade is 90. $11. 26.4 apples risk. Okay, good. Okay. That's it. So we're short gold and we're still short oil. We got out of our long of ES and we got roasted on that. Absolutely. completely roasted. Our profit right now is negative $665. Yeah, not good, man. Just what it is when you lose big. When you lose big ones, I'm down 26.7 apples. Should be around $660. How much? 26.7. 667. Perfect. Perfect accounting. Look at this on oil. I mean, look at that. My target is this right here. And it went that close. It went that close. And now it's going against me. That sucks. That sucks. Pick a different target. Pick a better target than that. I guess I was wrong. I was wrong that was weak. Definitely wrong. Clearly wrong. Yeah. And I was clearly wrong that this one was weak too. This one just kept on going. I try to give it space and time, but that's not a good thing sometimes. I'm just fighting to be profitable at all, man. Well, we weren't up that much, to be honest. Okay, I'll take this. No, gold we're in short too. What a bounce on gold. Look at that bounce. It could be the one. It could be the one, man. It looks quite bullish, to be honest with you. Protected free space of 2 as well. That's technically a buy. I'm short. I'm going to remain short until I'm stopped, but man, that doesn't look good. We might be in this for a while. If that. Well, it touched my zone. It'd be worse if I got in there. It would be. It would be much worse. We gotta do more trails, for sure. Hold on, ES is this one. This one would have worked great for a trail. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'd get out. 3R is way more than 3R. What is 3R? 3R when I add in trail is a 5R. Okay, it's not the big deal. $2.5 on ES. One contract of ES then. One contract of ES at 56. We're just in now. $1.75. 1.75. My target would be at this low. 54.25. 55.75. 54.25. 1.5. 6 apples reward. $56 to 54.25. 1.75. Target hit, target hit. 14 apples. I had too much size on, gosh darn it. I was quite confident that it'll work, and it did. I had too much size because I thought it would work. And it did work. Just know that that's a risk, bro. Just know that you just took a risk and you got exposure to a large loss. Just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying, my friend. You want to know exactly how much I was risking? Fucking A, man. You're really gonna do this to me, huh? You're really gonna do this to me? 5.5. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I'm telling you, you don't want to know. 44 fucking apples. That's how quickly it happens. 44 freaking apples. You were risking 44. Yeah, you're lucky you made it, you bud. You fucking made it. But I'm telling you right now, it's extremely risky. What you just did. My bad. I made money. I made double the amount of money that I could have made. That's what I want. Get there slower, bro. Get there slower. Why are you rushing to get there? Do you need, like, why are you rushing? Is this a long-term thing? Yes. Then allow you to get there with normal size, not heavy size. Okay? No cheating, bro. You're cheating. That's cheating. Had double risk because confident in the zone. Level of confidence. Not ideal. Not ideal. I think the setup was fantastic. Yes, the setup was good. It was tiny. Micro, end of trend, protected free space of 1. There you go. That's exactly what we're looking for. That's exactly what we're looking for. Yep. Okay. All right. So far, we've got crude oil short. ES, we're still, we're nothing with it. Nothing with it. I'm going to say narrow on that, not micro. We're just short gold and oil right now. Short gold and oil. And ES, we're not anything. We're just allowing it to run. Right now, it's doing something. I mean, low of day breaks. There is just some spaz out right there on the, at least on the matrix, the market order screen. Low of day. Oh, it's a big day. No, it's just low of day. It's fine. We are approaching some level on this, though. Well, get in short. Is there any way to get in short? Not really. Oil tries to come back. It tries to come back for me, and then it just keeps on saying, nah. We'll keep on going up. We'll see. What are we at? We're at negative $327. Not ideal, man. Not to mention, looks like 250 bucks of commissions. No, oops, no, it's not. Sorry, I've realized profit. It's much less than that. That's a good thing, especially because I'm not using micros to make the orders. Only if I really need to. Only if I literally can't trade one mini because it's too much size, I'll just do a micro. I have to. When the zone's so big. It's got potential to go up, in my opinion. I think if this bar turns green, that would look very bullish. I wouldn't even need that as my stop. I'd need this as my stop. There you go. That is a breakout end of trend. Generally, they don't work though, so. They really don't. Generally don't work. Oil is not having a good time. Straight up not having a good time. It's at 1.25, has been there for a long time. Oh man. Man, oh man. 1.25R. 0.5 with a 50%. And then it went 100% pivot in the zone. Oh my gosh, right next to my target. That's crazy. Craziness. Craziness, man. Craziness. I may or may not take a break right now. May take a little break. Because gold and oil we're just sitting on. We're sitting shorts on both of them. And then ES, we don't have anything at the moment. But ES, there's something we can do. There could be something we can do. I think that, first of all, I think that we need to trail stop more. We need to take more trails, less bunts. It just doesn't seem to be very good trades setting up all the time, you know? It's more shitty trades. No, breakout end of trend. That's not a breakout end trend squash either. No, sir. That could be. That could be considered right there. That could be considered it. 3.75. One contract long. We're in. We are in long on ES. For breakout and trend squash. For it to break, we don't think it's gonna. We don't think it's got it. We don't think it's got it. It might have it sometime. We just don't think it's got it. So that's why we're taking that. Target is at 52.75. 52.75 to 48.75. What is that? That's 4 points of one contract, right? 52.75 to 48.75. 49, 50, 51, 52. That is 4. 8 apples reward if we get there. What's my risk on the trade is all the way down to 38.25. 38.25. $21 apples risk. Good position sizing. Very good position sizing. Low E score. Distal, not near pivot. What else? This is a 3-minute breakout entrance squash. With the E score of 0.25. Really small E score. Not protecting free space. Distal, not near pivot. Pivot protecting free space 3 looks like, or 2. It's gone 0.75 R against me here. 25% pivot in the zone. We're risking 21 apples to make 8 apples. This is a bunt. It's gone 1 R against me now. It just continues. Continues south. Wow. Unreal. Just continue south. Whatever. If I lose, I guess. I'm just gonna leave my things where it's at, you know, where it's at. That's all it is. So now I got 3 trades going. We're short oil and gold. We're long on the ES, and now we're just waiting. All of them roughly the same risk. So we'll just allow them to settle in, do their thing. Position sizing is decent. Yeah, everything else just seems to be all okay here. Seems to be alright. We are short gold. I don't know. It seems like a decent bottom, but I don't know. My target's not on the bottom. My target's past the bottom, so it's a little bit further. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to take a small break. I just want to check oil. Yeah, I do not trust oil shorts, but I am short. I'm not going to just get out because I don't trust it. I committed to the trade, so that's what it is. It's going to be like that. So we're going to either see a win or a loss on all of these trades, and it's just what it is. So I'm going to take a small break. I'll be around. But small break it is for now. All right, peace. right.
That's further.
So we are in drawdown on every single trade that we're in. We're long ES. And it went almost to target. Oh my gosh. Does that a lot. Does that quite frequently. Like nearing target and then decides to drop it. I don't know. Same thing with crude oil. Really close and tight there. So 75% pivot in the zone, and it went 1.5 R. To 75% pivot in the zone, yeah. So we are still technically long. We're just riding through the volatility. Gold, we are technically short, and it's gone 1.75 R. We will get rid of it at 3 R if it happens to go all the way up there. Oil, the same thing. Oil, if it gets to 3 R, we're out. If it gets over here, we're in. We're done. So it's okay as long as it doesn't keep trending. Yeah, away from me, yeah. Yes, looks like it's about to hit target now. Target should be at 52.75, and that's what it is. Yeah, and then that's it. I mean, we just got 3 trades on. We can't do anything else anyways. Maximum trades going on right now. I only trade 3 symbols. Probably could trade more. No. Probably should not ever trade more than 3 at one time. I think 3's fine. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. We're asking to make a very small new high here, so I don't think that's unreasonable at all. It is a downtrend, for sure. But if we see something on, let's say, the 30-minute wants a breakout to the upside, we would say an anti-breakout, try to range. Because this went super close to the range bottom. And then I'd get in short. We'll see, though. Target hit on ES. ES is done. That's 8 apples profit. Went 1.5 R against me, though. It's not the best thing. A197 can be closed. A197. That puts me at negative 127 bucks today. It depends on what gold and oil do, because I'm short both of them to different degrees. Yeah, I mean, gold has to drop substantially. Alright, ES. What you got, ES? What you got, ES? Alright, it's protected free space of 2. I could go longs here. I could go long for a trail, which is a good thing. 3. Let's go to 3. 1 contract of ES long at this high. Likely stopped out, but whatever. 54. We're supposed to take some trades that have higher risk reward than anything else, or higher risk reward, you know, which always drops the probable nature of it. Only one. If I get in now, that's 2. I just got in long on ES. A198. Mark your stop, please. Stops at this low. 50.75. 53.25 to 50.75. That's 2.5. What? Ten apples risk here. And about to get stopped, and I'm stopped. Man, it's so hard. Fucking A. No. How come when I try to trail, I get stopped out immediately? You know? Meaning the zones that I actually want to work, I get just destroyed almost immediately. Zero NA on that. Loss of 10 apples. Fucking A. So now it's protected free space of 1, isn't it? That's what it is. But it's wide enough. No, I'm not into it. Not into it. Well, well. Let's protect a free space of 2, I suppose. I suppose. In at 52.25, 52.50, 52.50. We're in long. We're in long again on ES. Might get roasted again. 52.50 to 49.75. 2.75. 11 apples risk here. Going for a trail. Yes, long. Setup was a check. This was a 5-minute holding split. Recency of 1-2. Magnitude of 1-2. X score of 0.5 maybe? 0.25. Objective free space of 2. And I'm about to get stopped. Look at I'm out. God damn, bro. Every fucking time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just take the opposite of every fucking trade I take. Wow. Oh, unbelievable, man. 0 NA on that. Unreal. Straight L's, bro. Straight L's. That's A199. Man. Now we're back down to 600, down 652. 650 bucks. Just 2 losses, man. 2 quick losses. I don't know, man. I just don't get it. I don't get it sometimes. All right, 30 minutes about to set up here. That's outrageous. Outrageous. I'm short crude oil. I got short oil. Gold, I'm still short. I'm just still chilling and waiting. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. ES, I want to go short on it. That's what we're doing. We're short oil, or sorry, ES at the moment. That is what we're doing. A200 is the zone number. You can look at the 15-minute as well. I know the 15-minute printed as well. Shit, I gotta have my stop in place at 58 flat. I gotta be out. 58 to 54.50. 3.5. 14 apples risk. And about to get stopped out here. Man. Man, oh man. No position sizing. I had... my gosh. Double risked. Why? And I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of ES. I am just absolutely dying right now. So many losses, bro. It's insane. It's insane. So many losses. Just way too many fucking losses, man. 3.25. E-score of 2.5. Protected free space of 3. Man, that's excellent. That's what I wanted. It went absolutely nowhere. A200 is over with. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. 25 to 75. That's 50. It's 0.50. 40 apples risk now. .34. We are down $1,000 right now. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's what's going on. ES is just ripping me apart, you know? Ripping me apart, eh? Ripping me apart there, dar partner. Straight ruined. Absolutely ruined. Taking longs. Under under no real setup, unfortunately. I just think that I'll go higher. And then I'll just get stopped out then. 51.75, I'm out. 55.25 to 51.75 to 51.75, and I'm about to get stopped. Gosh, bro, it's so quick. And I'm out. And I'm out. Unbelievable. Holy shit. Just in a matter of seconds, I continue to lose on ES. It's unreal. Unreal. Every single time I traded it for the past 4 trades, longs and shorts, it gets ripped through. Completely ripped through. Unreal. Every single one went 0. Straight L, 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 over and over again. Unbelievable. And now it bounces. Wow. Okay then. Well, this doesn't look the best, man. That's all I can say. Doesn't look the best. You just keep losing. It has potential to keep going lower. That's true. And want a trend. It's true. It's true. That is very true. I'm down 1,300. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know where that thing's going. I'm gonna go long for this to snap because I think that's what's gonna happen. 54.25. 54.25. 41 flat needs to be my stop. 54.25 to 52.75. 1.5. 1.5. 12 apples reward. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Good to go. Made that 12 apples there. That's helpful. This was a 3-minute breakout. Protector free space of 2. Premature. Got in at 10:43. A202. Good. Yes, yes. No position sizing, but the setup was a no either too. Okay, cool. Going on. All right, so what are we at? We've got ES rising, and it came all the way down to here. This 15-minute bar low did not break. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna get in short. Under no 54.75. Under no exact rule. Other than I like this area. And we should get in more. We should get in more. More now, and my stop needs to be 54.75. 54.75 is my stop. And then we would get in more if it carries down to 48.75. 54.75 to 53.50. 1.25 with 4 contracts. 1.25 with 4 contracts. 10 apples risk right now. The original risk was 3 with 2 contracts. It was 12 apples risk. proximal when it went 1R. From 12 apples risk to 10 apples risk. We're adding full size each R. This is short. Yes, short. 3.25. Call it. Yeah, 3.25 is the risk. Yep. It's gone 1R, 1.25R here with a 75% pivot in the zone. A203 zone number 1045 entry. Yes. Yes. How to trade. No position size. No position sizing. Setup's a no. There's a 3 minute. And where the crappy holding split broke. Now retesting. Okay, so we're short ES. Now if it wants to run down more, we'd add. But until then, we're likely not going to do anything. 45. That's 13. 45.75. Add more. Right now we're risking 12 apples. And that's all I know. 42.5. $39.5. Where's the time going? My stop is at 54.75, which is proximal line. Did I plant this thing? I didn't even plant this thing yet. A203, please. The 3 minute now. 3 minute went 1R because so I trail my stop to proximal. If I get stopped out, I lose 10 apples. My original risk was 12, so it's just slightly better. But if we get one movement more would be great, because then I wouldn't risk anything anymore. One more. If I can get to 2R, that'd be a good thing. Not looking good. A203, yeah. It's what it is, man. It's what it is. That's what it is. Did it break the 15-minute low yet? Oh, it did. So it broke the 15-minute low and there's orders on the other side. Okay. That makes more sense. Unfortunately, that does make sense. Unfortunately. Yeah, it depends on what it wants to do. If it pushes down, we just know we'll trail our stop. We just know we'll trail our stop really quickly, and look, it's very small. I understand. Really tiny little stop losses, so we're gonna get out one way or another. Just depends on what it chooses to do. I know if it drops down and triggers a 2R, I'm trailing my stop to 51.75. Just wait for it. 51.75. Just wait for it if we get there. Yeah, our execution is good. Our setups just aren't that good. I don't know. I mean, they're just not proving to be that good. Alright, so if this thing wants to go uprising here, that's unfortunate for me. It's just what it is, though. It does look bullish if it wants to do that. It's got a long wick to go for it, though. That's a long wick. Where does the time go when you're not around? Where's the time go when you're not around? It's gone 1.75R. It's got to get to 48.75 for me to trail. It looks bearish, but those are trick. It's a trick sometimes. It looks all red like that. I swear sometimes it tricks. All right, trail stop to 51.75, please. Perfect job there. 51.75, please. Thank you, sir. 51.75. Roger that. 51.75. Well done. 51.75ers. They're all at 51.75. I'm about to get stopped here. And I'm out. Just like that. I'm out. I know, man. I know. Disappointed. Yeah, I'm equally disappointed, bro. 1R when it went 2R. From 10 apples wrist to nothing. Lost nothing on that one. Made nothing on that one. Went 2R, 2 something. Went 2R. Stopped me out. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when we smother price. And that's what happens. It does. But, yeah, I've tried the other way. I'm not doing that. Just not doing it. A lot of times it does move in one direction, I'm telling you. We have to take more trails. We need more exposure to large wins like this. Look at it run now. When you're not around. I don't know. I highly doubt that'll work. I just doubt that'll work, my friend. I so much doubt that. 3. 1 contract of ES. We're long. My stop was at 45.50. My entry's at 50.75. Entry again at 53.50. 56.25. Okay. This is what it looks like. I think it'll go up. That's what I'm saying. A204. I might be wrong. Often am. 45.50 is my stop. Yep. 3.25. 3.25. 6.5 apples risk. A204 zone number, yep. Got in at 1057. Yes, yes. Yes, position sizing. No setup. What do you even call this? This is a 5-minute anti-breakout. Range. End of trend. %75 pivot in the zone here. It's gone 0. Where does the sun go when you're not around? So we are long right now, risking 6 apples. And we're gonna add and trail, add and trail, add and trail, add and trail if we can. If we can. That's all we know. 58.75. Good, yeah, that's fine. That's all good. And then we'd trail. We'd trail to 48.25 if we get there. I'm nearly getting stopped out on oil. It's gone way higher than I had thought. And we're looking to be stopped. We just got in more. We just got in more. Trail stop, please. Trail stop. Take a picture. Trail stop. Trailing to 1R here. Trail to 1R, please. Where are you at? Where are you at? Sorry, to proximal line. 48.25, please. 48.25. 48.25. That is my trail now. If it goes 2R, we're trailing again. If it goes 2R, we're trailing again. At the moment, it's gone 1.5R. And coming back here. I'm risking 49.75 to 48. That's 1.5. So 1.5 with 2 contracts is 6 apples. Yeah, I'm risking 6 apples. Proximal 1R, 6 apples to 6 apples risk. So no change in apple of risk here. No change. Because we added. Right. It's getting near stop loss here. We'll see. I like the idea of trailing and adding, trailing and adding. It's just, I don't know, we don't get paid very often. That's all. Yeah, the drawdown is less severe than these big losses here and there with these bunts. That's why I thought the mixture would be good. But not when you lose. Not when I lose these bunts where it's a .33R. You're supposed to scoop it up. And I'm losing them. I'm losing a lot of those. It's way too many I'm losing. You can't be profitable doing that. Because the reward is not there. 53.50, I'm supposed to go in long more. Right now it's just chilling. It's a fight between 1R and proximal line, break even point. I'm out there though. Where does the sun go when you're not around? Why are we going long? It looked like it was going down, so we went the other way. That's what we did. Nearing stop on oil. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Look at that 15-minute bar. That looks like a range-bound market. And the smaller time frame here, not looking good for us. Gold's still hanging out. Can't believe it. Gold is still hanging out. Gone 1.75. Maybe you could call it 2R, but still it's just hanging out, really. Oil was just the biggest failure today. No doubt. We were short, dude. Oh my gosh, it was ridiculous. We were short and it got that close. It came within from 44 to 41. It came within 3 ticks. And it ripped, and we're still holding it because that's a .33R. Our stop loss is supposed to be far away, and it actually just so happens that I'm looking to be stopped here, and it's like, are you serious? My target's right next door, and it couldn't manage to happen. It could not manage to take my target. Crazy, man. That's unfortunate. It's brutal, man. Very brutal. Very brutal. Not ideal for me. You can't be profitable doing that. If this continues to happen, I can't do that. That's just... I'm not going to be able to get away from that, you know? So... For that reason, I like the trail stop idea a lot better, to be honest with you. We're not gonna lose 3R in one trade. Instead, you can make a lot more, but issue is the issue is that we can lose 3 of these trails easily, and then that's equivalent of a 3R. It's a freaking... Yeah, I don't know, man. But we are long. We're looking to be stopped here on ES. Almost there to get stopped. 48.25, I'm out. If that happens. Big green bar. Yeah, love that. Would love that. Don't care, man. I don't. You can't will the market to do what you want it to do. It's stuck in a range for sure. I'm just gonna let it be. I'll trail my stop if it gets up again. Got 2 ticks away from stop. Nothing yet. So if it goes down, I don't think it would go down, but if it go down, rolls down, it could break the low. Yeah, it's possible. It is possible. Unfortunate, but that's possible. Looks like it will do that. I don't know if it'll break the low, but looks like it's heading down. I don't know. I'm surprised that it wouldn't want to show green at all. If it goes up right now, it would show green. It'd be green with a long wick. I don't know. Don't know. I'm definitely stuck in that range, this area. It's gonna try to range, potentially. We got 50 minutes left. It's definitely very, very likely to be a red day. I'm down $1,000 right now. Realized. It's tough, man. It is tough for sure. How many trades? A little bit much. 20 trades today. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think stricter rules for entry is necessarily the move. I lost freaking $1,000 just on ES in a string of 4 trades in a row. Just straight out, straight out, straight out, straight out, straight out. Unbelievable. I tried that between 10:20 and 10:40. 20 minutes. It's just drained. Really, nothing drained. Like, brutal. Really brutal. We see a little bit of a bounce on ES. If it wants to rally, I know that I'm trailing my stop too. What do we trail it to? We would trail it to 50.85, so 75. Yes. 50.75. We'll wait if it gets to 2R. Then I would if it gets to 2R. Running not around. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're trailing. A204, yep, A204. 5 minute, yep. 50.75, please. There you go. Now it's I'm asking to get stopped out, basically. I know. That's what happens. Trailing, trailing, trailing. I know, man. Right next door here. 2 more ticks and I'm out. For a profit of nothing. I'm out. 1R when I went 2R. From 6 apples risk to 0 apples risk. Fucking A. 0. Straight L. Straight nothing. Absolutely nothing. Damn. I'm going to go along again on ES. In this case, it's from here to here. Highly doubt that would work. But it's possible. It's possible that would work. A205, we're in long. My target needs to be at this high, which is 5350. 5350 to 4875. Which is 4.75. Which is 19 apples reward would be. This is a bunt. We already planted it, yeah. 3R is 3250. As my stop is 3250, really far away. It's not supposed to get there, but who am I supposed to say that? To 48.75, which is 16.25. $65 apples risk. Oh my gosh, we're doubled risk. Double risk because I am down very badly. I'm down $1,000 right now. A205 zone number. 1116. Boundaries, yes. How to trade is yes. Position sizing. I think the setup is a check. It's a 15-minute breakout in trend squash. Premature. Full point z-score of... I'm going to put add to the position. Adding. Z-score of what? 0.25? Yeah, 0.25. Distal, not near pivot, which is a bad thing. Not protecting free space. Pivot, protecting free space of 2 or 3. I'm going to say 3. $5.25. Added at proximal because confident in the trade working out. 65 apples risk to 48.5 to what? Where is it? My stop loss is at 32.50. 16 points of risk. Holy shit. Yeah. 96 apples risk. Holy fuck. Better be worth it. The reward better be worth it if we get to reward. Positive 19 to what? Positive what? $53.50. 5 points. Which is 30 apples reward if we get there. Well, 96 for 30 right now. That is obnoxious. It's obnoxious. A little bit obnoxious, my friend. That's all I'm saying. It's a little obnoxious, isn't it? Yes, it's a little obnoxious risk. I understand that. Well, as long as you're aware of that you can get, swiped in one trade, and you lose a lot of money. Lose $2,000 in a fucking trade. If it's a win, we can make money though. And that would even me up a little bit better because I'm dying in oil and basically lost a lot today. So it was just a really struggle of a day. And gold's not going anywhere. Gold's not going anywhere right now. It bounced from that zone. We're picking the worst possible things, man. I'm telling you. How do we pick such bad trades? I don't get it. I don't get it. Do we need to look at... okay, what's wrong with this zone? It's low, it's old. The magnitude's huge. How it's attacking the zone is strong compared to the leg in. It's tiny. It's not narrow because it's 6.5 wide. It's not narrow, but it's protected free space of 1, which is not much. In general, we lose those, right? Well, in general, yes. That's what usually happens. Just saying. That's what usually happens. So, yeah. Oil, in general, we lose these. These are so wide. This wide zone with the wild wick like that, we usually get stopped out there. And it almost did. Oh my gosh, it almost stopped. Hit target. One tick away from stop loss here. I highly doubt that that won't be crossed, but that would help me out of a shit ton if it drops. Just saying. Just saying. Yes, our target's on the other side of this two distal lines here. Right there. If that does not get crossed and it continues south, we lose, bro. We lose a lot. We're just allowing these things to happen. Yeah, watch it happen. It's possible, bro. Trust me, it's fucking possible. Gosh darn it, you know? It's so possible, bro. For I feel E-score of 1. E-score of 1. This thing's gone 0.75 R here. 0.25. No, I'm going to say 0.75 R with a pivot in the zone of, looks like 75%. Nope, 50%. Went halfway to my target. Turned against me. And still continuing. This one's done on the 5-minute. I don't even know that one. 5-minute anti-breakout and trend range. Yeah, it went 1.75 R. And then it's done. A204 can be closed. A204. A204 is closed. This one up here is still going on, technically. I am dying out here. Just straight L's, boys. A lot of L's. A lot of L's. A lot of L's. Not an L yet here. Not an L yet. Yep, I know. Sure looks dark though. Yes, yes it does. Oil, yeah, that looks dark too. I'm about to get stopped here. 3R is my stop out. That's where I get stopped out. That's what I'm doing. Do 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 do. What if I were to do a trail stop on the bunts? What would that look like? What that would look like is if a zone is shitty, I fade the zone. So instead of going long on the zone, I take a short. Now, what would a trail look like? It would mean the zone has to lose right away. And I would no longer risk 3R against it. I would just risk 1. So if I lose, I lose. So I only lose 1R at a time, which is better than 3R. And if it's really a failure and keeps going, I would add to the winning trade and I'd trail, and every time, yeah, it's possible. That is just backwards shit though. That's some backwards shit. So oil wouldn't work, obviously. This one would be L. I would be done at 1R. As soon as I lose, I lose. At 1R, if it goes 1R, it means the trade lost. In this case, I'm saying if the trade goes 3R, I lose. But oftentimes it does go it does go 3R. I'm left holding a huge bag. I don't know. What would that look like if I were to bunt this zone? I would go like this. I'd get in here. I would get in short. My stop would be at 1R. And then my target would no longer be there. Huh. That's interesting. I would just trail the entire way down. It's true. I would trail 1, 2, 3. I would trail and add all the way down. Oil's done. Oil's done. This one broke. I'm going to take a picture of that one. It went 3R against me, man. For sure. That's not supposed to happen. Well, it did happen, my friend. It did happen. A193 destroyed. A193. Gosh darn. And still going. So, but that trade's over for me. I lost 40 freaking apples. Oh my gosh. I'm just dying out here, bro. Dying. Straight up dead almost. We're gonna pick up the pieces where they are. And then ES. I was long from up here. Again, this zone completely worked. Doesn't matter if I pick shitty trades or not. And 2, 3, 4, 5.75R. 5.75R. Stingy. It's not narrow. It's not micro or narrow. It's not narrow or micro. Recency of 1, 2. Magnitude of 2, 1. Not protecting exponent of 1. Not protected free space of... Yep. Stingy. And it runs. Oh, man. $47.75 to $53.50. Here's 5.75. $46 apples reward if we get there. Risk is insane. $32.50. 15.25. 122. We'll see if this continues lower. That would suck for me. E1. Distal not near pivot is bad. What else? Oops. Pivot protected free space of 3 is good. And is a signal of trend. Is an indication of trend. Yeah, not good. This thing is gone 1 point. I'm calling it 1R against me. 1R against me here. 122. 46. Still short gold. This might take a long time. I don't know. I don't know what gold's gonna do. I'm still bearish on it, but it just doesn't move right now. It's not willing to move right now. I don't know why. $83.5. What is this one? 83.7. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. So, we've got a gold. We've got oil still going up. We've got ES still going down. Then we've got an ES short and long still going. I mean, I'm long ES, but the short is still in play. I went short here and I got stopped out on the trail. That's still there. And then I'm long right now from this zone. What else? Yeah. That's it. I want to see how I got stopped out on ES those 4 times in a row, 5 times in a row. A198 through 202. A198, somewhat narrow. Not really. Holding split, stingy. Yeah, that's usually a bad thing. $199, 200. Anti-breakout. Really? That broke too? That's not narrow. Somewhat narrow compared to the range. And then 201. It's an integer. And then we got the next trade that we took was a bunt. Yeah. Luckily we bunted that. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, mate. I don't know. We'll take that one short too. 0.14 on oil. 2 contracts. 1, 2. I think that looks like shite. A206 zone number. Okay. I think so. This is CL short. There's none. How big is this? It's about 0.16 wide. There's a bunt as well. Our targets on this wild wick, this holding zone wick, down here at this low 7103. There you go. And this is a 15-minute holding split, holding zone. Recency is 1-2. Magnitude is 1-2. X score is 0.5. Protecting free space of 1. In trend, yes it is in trend. What else? That's it. Yep, that is it. It's gone 0.25R with a 0% pivot in the zone. Okay. Excuse me. 23 to 23 to 03. That's 20 ticks. $24 apples reward. Yeah, that's it. Stop is at 71.66. There you go. .43. $68.8 apples risk. $32 apples reward. Doesn't make any sense. .43. Okay. So we've got short oil, long ES, short gold at the moment. And we will see what happens with that. Yeah, we'll just see what happens with those as they end up. I'm definitely going to leave them be. I don't care. I'm not going to cancel out. They're too much risk to just get out when it might go in my favor. So that's what I'm going to do. Target on the other side of these wicks. I think that's fine. I think that's obvious right there, but I don't know. It could end up going. Could end up running lower. It happens. It happens. Gold, there doesn't seem to be much movement anyways, but whatever. We are short and we're waiting if it wants to push lower and create a new low. May or may not happen. And then oil. We are short for this continuation pattern to break as well. So basically that's it. We have a few things to track at the end of the day and to see how far these trades go. And then I'm not getting out. Yes, I know it's my rules to get out right now. I'm not. I'm going to let the trades go and into completion. I just don't. Each and every time, every single time I have done it, which is not that much, but either way, every time I cancel the trades because it's noon and I have to leave, or whatever, I'm done, I don't end up winning. Or sorry, I do end up winning those trades even though I got out at a loss, and in this case I am oversized because we need a victory. We need more victories. I'm going to allow them to run. That's what I'm going to do. So we'll see. We're going to do all the accounting. I'm done. No, I'm done for sure. I just want these trades to mature all the way into completion. Okay. I don't want to just exit right now. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. And we'll do accounting of it once the trades are all complete. We're down $2,000 realized. So if these were trades were to lose, we're down substantially. Probably 4,000 or more, and it's not a good thing. That's a failure. That's a straight failure. So that's just what it is, bro. I mean, that's what it is. So we'll do accounting at the end. I don't know what's gonna happen to the trade, so let's just allow them to run its course. And if I were to win all of them, I'll tell you, I win. I'd win about $2,800 if all of them win out. It's very unlikely all of them will win, but especially by the end of the day, gold might not make it. Gold might not get all the way down there by the end of the day, and I'm going to get out at the end of the day. That's when I would actually get out. I can't hold it. Yeah, you can get in the next day, that's true, or like right as the overnight open, that's true. I don't know. I would just close everything at the end of the day. That's just what I'm gonna have to do. Gold's my number one winning position right now, and I have the least size on that. Oh dear. happens that way. All right, well, I'm going to be doing all the accounting after the trades. I am breaking my rule again, I guess. I'm not trading past my window, but I am going to let these trades mature. So this is what I'm going to do. It's just what I'm going to do, man. I don't believe in karma. Or not, I kind of believe in karma. You reap what you sow. But I don't believe in, oh, just because I'm breaking my rules, that means the trade's going to lose. You know, I don't believe that. Just because, oh, I'm oversized or something, I shouldn't win because I'm oversized. What does that have to do with it? The market does not ever know that I'm oversized or undersized. The market's just the market. And I don't believe in any superstition underneath it. Nothing. Throw out the romance, bro. Throw it all out. It's all gone. It's all gone. It means nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, that's my opinion. So yeah, that's it. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I'm just gonna let them be, and I'm done. I'm done trading. I'm done. I'm taking a break and everything like that. I'm done. All right. We'll do accounting. Not in this video, but maybe in the next one. All right. Peace and harmony.